Well, hello everyone, and there's no meat here, so why is this still sprouting happening over here? That's weird. Random sprouting, it's all down here. No, it still hasn't been cut down like I wanted it to. We are just kind of stuck in this, It's fine. Nobody's got to worry about that. Turn off auto open. There's no need for it. Alright, everybody. Where we are. Here we go. This is it. I just gotta kind of let them play it out. That's all I can really do. At least until the trade caravan maybe comes in, but I don't think I'm gonna get a trade caravan in here. I'm gonna be refining a bunch of chem fuel from organics from now on. At least, hopefully. Well, we should have enough to work with. It's only my excess that ends up in that range, so that'll be fine. Oh! All of my animals died, which sucks. Well, all of them have, most of them have died. Most of my caravanning animals have died. All of my, boomalope have died because of heat stroke. And I've already lost a few colonists to it, which sucks. Yeah, I'm building up my little monument here, which kind of sucks in the long run. We lost our prisoner, and I'm not even sure if Griffin's going to even be able to get back up, honestly. It's funny because the moment I turned this on, I started yawning a little bit, and that was terrible. But that's fine. I just got to make it through this initial getting up phase. Probably gonna go stretch out a little bit. Not sure what else more I can explain about this. About what's happening, except for impossibly hot outdoors, and everybody's looming on the edge of biceps fine, he's death resting, heat stroke. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, except for Jerk, but Jerk might pass out and somebody will take him in. Minor heat stroke, initial heat stroke. You got some serious heat stroke, but you should be fine. Initial. We're fine. We're doing fine. We are stabilizing. I added a couple more air conditioners so they can see some temperature. You know, especially in the places that they like to eat. So it's weird how it's still 89, 90 in here. Is this 92? No, why is it 90 in here? Because it's a bigger area. I might as well just shut off here. I mean, to be honest, let's just go ahead and turn them on. I think I won't be needing them at all. It'll help with the whole should help with the whole keeping everything cool situation. Though I doubt it. It's 134 in here, and then in here it's 64, 62. See, this place is fine. Probably have to get rid of campfires, too. Jesus, criminal. Yeah, maybe. Let's target campfires. Nope. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have too many campfires still active. Most of them are braziers. Razors. This weapon is engraved with representation of a bison crawling across some big too. Bison's clothes. So, masterwork uranium axe. That's cool. Don't know what a glide pack's doing here, but this is comfortable. This is a good, comfortable place to work in when they do repairs, so it's gonna be good. They have extended my armory, so my armory / repair shop for the armor. So we'll go ahead and God mode destruct that. Perfect. And God mode destruct this, because that's the only reason why I can turn that back off. Let's reinstall you sideways. Install you sideways. I'm gonna reinstall you sideways this way. Reinstall you that way. Build copies, and then add link. Display cabinet can hold up to 8 items of various kinds. This one can hold up to 8 pieces of clothing, which actually I wouldn't mind having for the armor. But I don't want it out of wood. I want it out of like uranium or something. So let's either that or display shelf. Both. This one does it sideways, so I don't really like that doing it sideways. That's what these are. It's like a stack thing. So we're just gonna have 2 8 pieces. I wish it was at the hanger shelves. I wish there were more than 8 pieces. 12 pieces would be great. But let's uranium that. Let's uranium this. And they're all also like not wearing armor. I'm trying to get them all into dusters so they can cool off on this a little bit more. Floors. Something paved textile? Is it paved hex? It's paved marble hexagon tile. Good. I'm gonna floor this up back in the marble hexagon. If we... I know we have it somewhere. I can't identify hexagons! No, see that. Oh, isn't that misfortunate? Isn't that unfortunate? Well, there it is. Hexagon tile. Marble hex. There we go. So we'll put that up there. We'll put these over here. Perfect. Pop that up in that way. Perfect. And it is a nice, balmy 112 in here because there's no roof. So that could be an issue. Just a very small, slight issue with the you know, For now. Burn, burn, burn like a ring of fire. Perfect. Jerk. I don't know what you're doing, bud. And I also don't know why there's another monosword out here. Ugh. I know why, because they keep getting heat struck and dropping their gear and then not picking up their gear automatically. And then they go out to automatically pick up their gear, and then they don't really pick up their gear because their gear gets it stays out in the rain too long. And in the heat, the sun. When you walk, oh wow, oh wow, oh no. I hope you guys are hungry. I hope you cheese a hungies, because it's a lot of meats. At least the meat's not going to waste. It's like transferring it into bioferrite. Because I'm kind of full up on food. So that's just the way that goes. I know I'm not going to be able to trade this out. Because nobody will make it. I'd have to wait. I need to wait till the end of this season. And probably into either deep into fall or deep winter before any trading can happen between me and the other colonies. And then I only have those 15 days in between to trade out everything. I'm gonna leave these guys in here. It's a precautionary thing. Jerk. What's wrong with you, buddy? Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but large steel, grand steel, moonstone. And people are still up and about and running around. Hey, bud, are you enjoying that iced coffee of yours? Yeah, you are. Your hot iced coffee. A legendary uranium Gladys left outside to rot in the sun. Terrible. Just terrible. I hate you. I hate what you stand for. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Totally forgot I did that. expansion for the shop. Mainly an expansion for display shelves. Because they don't really need to be in the back of the shop. They just need to be in the front of the shop. So this has a little shop area where you just kind of walk in and look at stuff on the display. Oh, it's on display. Why is the monosword here? I'm gonna lose all my monoswords. Even though I had so many of them. Burn! Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Look at you! What do you think is going on here? You think you're gonna just get out of this global warming situation? Yes, I'm kind of hoping I'll wait it out. It could last for years, though. Well, even if it does, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I figure as long as it doesn't, like, get to, like, 200 degrees, we should be fine. Or something like spontaneously combusts and too much fire has been... too much fire consumes everything. It'd be terrible. Aloe wants age reversal. And I'm like, no, I don't have the technology. I don't have the knowledge. Technology. 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 This is going to be the whole thing, by the way. So if you're in for the long run, I'm going to be randomly saying weird stuff. I'm probably going to, like, pop out this coloring book and start coloring off camera. Well, I have to sit and wait for this in real time because any faster in this game just... You can't tell. Look, this is 4. This is developer mode 4. And this is 1. I honestly think... It's a little same speed. There's so many errors compiled up in this game that I don't know if it's going to survive. Like later on. So I may just lose this entire colony to melancholy. Game melancholy, not my own melancholy. Melancholy. Or I'll accidentally add a mod and just say, screw it, load it up. But, you know what? Holy crap, Harbinger trees. Why are you spawning over here? This is where the Harbinger trees are. What, you too good for a chinchilla? Huh? You too good for a rotted chinchilla? Now you're just used to having all this meat, huh, Harbinger tree? You too good for this perfectly delicious chinchilla? You sicken me. You sicken me a lot. Anyways. If I had another seed, I'd probably just put it over here. And, yeah, just let it consume. I don't understand. It's like growing its own, it's like growing out here, and it's growing on the stone. No, that's stony soil. Like, okay. Thought it was stone, sorry. But also... What? Why out here? You had plenty of place to grow. You have plenty. Well, you don't have plenty of place to spawn. Supposedly, I need to get some of you guys kind of like, no, at that distance. It surprises me. Like you're seeking out corpses that are already rotting in the way. I would break down some of these mechanides, but I have so much steel that I'm not doing anything with right now. Because I've got, like, crates over here, and I still got uranium there, and I got 3 crates over here. Whatever this was supposed to be. Is this kibble? Ah, well. My certainty has fall. Uh-oh. Goes. Hold on. If I can let these spoil, I can probably not have to worry about. Yeah, let's let these guys spoil so we don't end up having to make a whole bunch. we're already yeah, we're already way past this point. Let's just do it. Are you dead? No, you're an unconscious hare. You're a dead cow. $117 that's fine. What, you're unconscious? You're unconscious and pregnant? Yeah, there's gonna be no baby. No baby rabbits this time. You're gone. You're gone. You're already dead. Yeah, just keep making meat. We're just gonna feed the harbinger trees. I'm surprised other trees are growing around the harbinger trees. It's kind of weird. They're all symbioting. They're working together. Also, they would rather eat. The tree would rather eat the alpaca and the hare, and still not touch the chinchilla. There are starving harbinger trees all over the world who would eat that chinchilla, and you're like, no, I don't want this chinchilla. You sicken me, harbinger tree. You sicken me. Oh, look, spacecraft chunks. Which also would be a devastating thing to happen around here as a space battle above. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine all the crashing down through the rooftops and the fires that it'll create and the disaster pending? Oh no. Mr. White, sorry. You got serious heat stroke? Yeah, you're fine. Nits? Eek, ouch. I forgot. Pain, serious. His daughter and his friend. Well, he's just happy about Nancy and Morg. Morg who, like, just collapsed out of nowhere. Hey, look at you. Hopefully you don't die of sudden loss of consciousness in the middle of a heat wave. And if you do, you just kind of... Jerk! What's with your... I didn't know that was your favorite color. What is this, salmon? Light red. What is this, uncooked salmon? It's delicious. Just gonna let it keep on going, because that's the way we're gonna do it. Keep feeding the tree. Keep feeding the trees, because the grove must grow. I don't know how Lacra became Tiffy, but I guess that's how that works. Everybody gets a heat stroke. Here comes that one coming red. I'm just gonna pick up your soup. Bye. Oh, great. Now I'm here. In the heat. The shadows, the long shadows are slowly slinking across to my body. The heat ray of the sun will destroy me slowly. Whatever shall I do with this life? Will I ever be rescued? Will anyone ever take pity on me? I feel the heat touching my toes. It's burning all the way up my legs. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna put you away somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. The sun would have burned me to a crisp had you not come by. We're all going to burn. Yeah. Just go to bed. Really, Timber? Really? What are you doing? You're just gonna wait. Oh my god. And again, we are back. Calls weird. It's like every single scam and Medicare Part A and B persons out there, things out there, like telling me, I don't know, junk. Alright, you guys need to be harvested for your meats. We need more meat carriers. Carry the meat like little ants. Well, we got a new bunny. That didn't get cooked inside of its own mother. That's great. Don't judge me for what I say. Though I wonder what the flavor would be like. And here we have a nice rabbit roast with the child still inside. Excuse me? What? We're an exotic restaurant, not one that makes you think that we're exotic, you know. You've never had this before, right? Well, no. I mean, it's cruel and wild. Yeah? That's exactly why you come to these kind of places. To get the weirdest exotic things. We literally kill like a bunch of salmon to get all their eggs. So you can eat the eggs directly. You know how much that costs you? It costs like nothing for us, but to you, oh, it costs money. I mean, it could take 10 years for what? What? Bro. What? We've never had anybody leave the community. Yeah. Hold on. 15 years a colonist? You killed 6 things. 2 of them human, 1 of them animals, another one mechanoid. 2 entities. And you just up and leave? No, I really hope that you catch your whole heat stroke on your way out. You know what? You're probably not. But if you're gonna leave, fine, White. Fine. Nobody asked you to stay anyways. You don't even have anything good on you, so that's good. Otherwise, I've had you beaten up. I've had you beaten. Except for all of that plain leather. No, you can keep that too. Go start something. I don't know. You're not even into crafting, are you? No. You're one of my better construction workers. But you're a slowpoke. That's fine. Mr. White, it's been a nice 15 years in your with your being here. You have an architect stack to one of my. At least I won't have to look for you amongst whale anymore. It's weird because I would get them both confused, white whale and whatever. Not really confused as much as harbinger trees. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know what I don't know what I really don't know what's up with the harbinger trees getting all coming all the way out here. But you know what? It'll just be a nice warning to people. It's like, oh, look, this grove of harbinger trees. You chose a nice day for it, bud. Does he have a Galarian connection? That doesn't seem like it. Good. That's kind of sad, really. Didn't think anybody'd leave. I mean, what's really the point of stopping him? He's probably going to survive a lot better out there than he is sticking around here. And they give him a whole ass arm. Actually, I think his body used to be something of the Empire's or one of the other things. It's like, I need to go on an adventure alone. Which also, if he's tired, how come he's, like, didn't fall asleep yet? Well, what was your name again? White Busto? Wait a minute! Social. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my god. No. He's well within his right to leave. He's lost his wife, his daughter, 2 of his sons. He's, No, he's gone through enough. I think he's suffered enough. Wife and children, daughters and sons. I really hope. Nope, it's not gonna reach 65% before he leaves. And he's also not going to fall asleep before he leaves. Oh, what? wait, Wait, brother. Wait. You were already leaving, bro. Where are you going now? You decided to join us back again? Right before leaving? You can't do this. I was already content with you going. You suffered here long enough, Busto. You're one of the most prominent families here, and you're like, I lost my wife, 2 of my sons, and my daughter, and I'm leaving. And now you're like, nah, psych, just joshing you, bro. I'm sorry? You just don't get the psych josh me, bro. That's not a real fair thing, you know? Gotta have your stack removed for that. Put you on display in the church for like 2 years and be like, man, I need somebody to take over this unwitting loyal. Oh, look at you! You didn't even make it to a safe temperature, bud. Also, here's your name, Gladys. Well, you might as well get comfortable, because I don't think anybody's coming to rescue you. Not in particular, at least. Me in the neighborhood. Might as well put plain leather on this thing. We'll take all the plain leather out of this. Is this plain leather or light leather? I'm not. It's plain leather. Okay, cool. And stop. What if we take out the plain leather and just put light leather? How about that? Do we have a lot of light leather? Or is it? I mean, I know we have a lot of plain leather. Like a lot of plain leather. Like too much plain. We have a lot of meat. Like way too much meat. Like meat galore. Should I? make a low stockpile for this then. Storage, corpses, and also priority. We're gonna make that low. We're also gonna make that meats. And you really can't do anything about that. So corpses, we're gonna do corpses. We're not gonna allow human-like corpses, but not colonist corpses. Everybody else is fine. Animal corpses? Nah. Well, the secondary grove just coming up over here. Trivial malnutrition. Oh my gosh, dude. You need to be like in bed like now. Good job, Nora. You little husky. You little hupsky. We enjoy your company, Huskies. Even though your bound master might be in the crypto sleep right now. Crypto sleeping. And he's almost done with his death rest. Oh, very nice. Some of my other playthroughs, I like to put a genetically modified super freaks with robust digestion, so they'll eat anything, and it's raw. It's freaking raw, so it doesn't have to worry about that. Bunch of idiot sandwiches. Oh, excuse me. That was... Griffin, you're awake. I don't know what you really do, still. You're good at melee, which is awesome. That's booze. But we don't need... I don't think we have hemogen anymore. We don't have a prisoner for hemogen extraction. So... we're just gonna have to, Alright, is hemogen required, or is just hemogen a side thing? Consume hemogen below 50. Drain per rate 10 per day. Hemogenic gene negative a day. 8. Observe biological strength, which can be gained and spent in a variety of ways. Hemogen can be increased by blood feeding on a human or consuming hemogen packs. Hemogen packs using the extract hemogen pack medical operation on a non-human. If hemogen reaches 0, Griffin will become very unhappy. That's disturbing. extract hemogen pack from that one, and then Toxo. You know, I'm sure you'd love to donate some blood. Griffin, I'd love. Oh wait, you can't. Bicep, add Bill, extract your hemogen. Laz can extract hemogen. Diver can extract hemogen. Oh, actually, somebody had a bad kidney that I installed. People will wait for their medical operations, and they'll just kind of get taken care of. And then, of course, Griffin will be like, I'm over here, getting all my hemogens. My hemogen! Hemojogogan. It's blood. Blood time. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. I feel like some of it's just gonna rot. The crunch. That's a lot of beef. I'll use it for disposal. I mean, it just seems like this area is taking care of all of it. Like, for now. I guess because they just keep on putting it back in places that, And this is low, right? Storage? Yeah, this is all low. Which means it's by default the one place things will have to go. Okay, yeah. This one has enough range to pick up that. It's just, we don't have enough range for it, you know? Tribal myth, these trees are emissaries of a mad, shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. And that's fine. If you guys are going to just keep spawning them, not here, but up here, in this area, because somehow that's where it is, that's fine. Whatever. You find a good corpse to corpse yourself with, you can corpse it with the Copsians. $55? Which one of you guys forgot to sell? I don't think I have any guests. Oh, I do have guests. And they're probably expecting more from me. This guy. Oh, okay. Turbo's still here. Is it hot? No, it's actually quite nice. It's better than nice. And they love this room. It's spacious. It's rich. They're all together. The beds are free. Loyal sacrifice. Spirit distant location. Wait a minute. Loyal sacrifice. There we go. Hold on. Loyal sacrifice. The crawler is the cutter. The sacrifice. No! That's a little weird. You want to sacrifice a named, loved creature to the gods? Not participating. Thrombo. Xavier! What's this? Decision best done by a colonist holding a social role of elder of suffering. If someone without this role fulfills a minus 25%. Altar, lector, and pew. Yeah, no. Sorry, no royal sacrifice for you, bud. We're not into that pose. Yeah, well, when somebody gets around to it, you guys can just kind of rest there and be fine, okay? We need the extract hemogen, but I don't know what Timber's up to. I don't know why he's hauling stuff. When my doctor should be doctoring, and my surgeon should be surgeoning. What's wrong? Your doctor has dementia. It kicks in at those inconvenient times, but don't worry. He's usually really good under the knife. Really good, usually. Has he ever forgotten before? Yeah. And you guys just let him keep going? Yep. He works off of what we call muscle memory. I have not had a floor there for years, and I've finally noticed. Floors. Let's go ahead and throw a wood floor at that. Yeah, there we go. Anybody else don't have a floor between? No, everyone and everything else is usually good. Let's add these to the link. Nope. Wait. I've done it now. I gotta unlink these because... No. I'm gonna reinstall these, right? No. It's fine. Perfectly fine. And the best armory award goes to... not this guy. Fringer, Hollow, Gloom, you guys are, like, not finishing your projects. Yay, they enjoyed their stay. Hopefully they don't have a strange heat stroke on the way out. No, some of them do. 105 actually isn't bad. If only the hobbitidries would eat mechanoids, that'd be great. Alright, I'm gonna get up, walk around, drink some water. Enjoy the watching of just daily operations for a little while I chillax and chillo. Alright, I've returned from my little escapade of a break. It's good. Let's see how that Northern Grove is really expanding. Yeah. Global warming's still going on. Temperatures are, well, they're not as bad as they once were. 140 to or 108 compared to 140, that's livable. 140, that's bad. But I won't have to worry about that for a little while. Nope. Look at them go. Look at them consume the flesh. And yeah, look at that. We're almost already done. Also have way too much leather for anything. Sucks about it is if I tried to make some kind of leather furniture. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to check something. 15 kilograms. Let's see, it's plain leather and light leather. 350 is plain and plain leather is 30. Alright. 15 kilograms. Which is actually better than 75 kilograms. No, hold on. Cancel that. Architect. We want plain leather. Plain leather. That'll cost wood too. Leather and goods. Welcome back to Leather and Goods. Because I think I've tried double beds. Double beds just weigh 50 kilograms. Well, and they also cost wood. Double bedrolls are nice. Costing 85. And then these couches are nice, but they're also 70 kilograms. So it's, I don't know. Yeah, who cares? There's so much meat that the trees cannot eat it. That's beautiful. That's awesome. Also, you should have some space up here, you know. There's places to do it in, and put the meat up there, you know. Nobody cares about the meat where you put the meat as long as the meat gets consumed. We're gonna do this. We should have, like, wood out the gazoo still have wood out the gazoo, but we will double check on my wood supply. That's not where wood supply comes from. Wood supply is this one. Oh yeah, we're good. I mean, even if we're not good, we can always you know, sweep up the area with a sweeping sweep of my pen. I can designate the entirety of the area without having to worry about everything being so tedious. Glorious. Tedious. Yeah. Yep, if I had a radio, I'd probably just be able to orbital drop stuff, and then that would make that'd make things a lot easier. Even though, you know, trade's gonna be one of those issues where, oh, well, if you guys don't have enough money to buy all the things that I need to buy, well, this is just terrible. Well, that's fine. Oh, thank you. That's beautiful. Well, hello, new addition to the Meat Tree family. As soon as you can do it, that'd be great. Once you harvest those full grown trees. What's wrong? Well, yeah, it would have been probably better if I just threw the corpses in there. But then you wouldn't get this hilarious ant flow of meat coming from here to here. But we're stabilizing. In about 3 more days, we're going to stabilize much better than we are stabilizing today. Everyone's happy to be in all the heat. 130 for you. Yeah. Come on, eat. Why is there cotton over here? Oh, right. That's not even supposed to be delete. There we go. Cotton can go back over now. Jerk. I know you're confused, but come on, dude. None of my research has been really... Well, the smoke pop capsules has been up a little bit. Let's see. Soup, canning. Nothing's really kind of been done. I think mainly it's because, the way I have it. Wow, everything's just rotting away. Rotting away. I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. Nobody's really come around the college. Oh. Microelectronics? Where did this even come from? I know it didn't have microelectronics before. Woo! Infestation, where you at? Check the location. Ah. I've been waiting for this day. Wait. Wait, are you a brawler? Bio. No, but you are a lazy jogger. Which is outstanding. Why is it outstanding? Because... Frugly, I need you to come and, equip this beam laser. And then come over here. We're gonna do that. They're gonna act like they're fine in here, but I'm gonna make sure that these things stay closed. And my home zone, home expand area. Yeah, cool. My home's not in there at all. Good. Good. Fugly! Oh, yeah, you're a jogger, all right. Sei Fluchonturhal. Just gonna be in graze over here. It's just gonna burn. They're probably gonna try and break through the other side, though. Why can't you just straight up fire? No? Did I choose the wrong thing? I am disappointed, actually. Fairly disappointed. Extremely disappointed. Alright. Burn! Burns halfway across the way. Damn it. I'd figure this beam grazer snake would actually do something. Dang. Alright, well. Thanks, Fugly. Nothing. Burn, as soon as you're done with that task, get your butt over here. Hey! Don't take my palm past you. Please. 11 days? Yeah. Awoke. Wait a minute, hold on. No. That's perfect. In fact, Burn, I'm going to put you right here. And we're going to make this loud and not hole open. I've been waiting to use this. I've had this whole thing set up for bugs like this. Ooh. I just need them distracted far enough away. And then you need to go over here. We're gonna burn them out! You know, that incendiary launcher goes pretty far. Should have led with that one. Alright, burn. Grunt. Why are you always down south? Where am I unroofed? That's terrible. Where's the roof at? Oh well. Ah. Come on, destroy them faster. Burn! Burn! Everything must burn! All of it! All of it! Burn! You're dead. They're dead. Oh, it's a beautiful day. I have to set up this whole trap again. But it's been like 10 years in the making, but finally we've defeated a hive using fire and hay. Look at that. As soon as it reached like 1,000 degrees, it just like began to burn, burn, burn. True achievement in technology. Fire. The only achievement that matters in this world is fire. Anything that produces heat produces energy, and anything that produces energy is valuable. Except for when the entire world's hot, and then, you know, people die of heat stroke. But you know what? We have technology now. We have right technology in this world. Damn, this hive isn't even... Did it just regain health? There you go. There you go. Go on. Go with your bad self. Go ahead. Go on. That's fine. 3, 7, 7, and 10. Everybody happy now? Should we... Did we defeat a mech hive? Not a mech hive. Did we defeat the bugs? I think the corpses are also gonna burn out until there's nothing left. I mean, it's not a clever trap. It's a fairly simple trap. Line a cave and wait, but I like it. I'm proud of myself for that one. Yep. I'm so proud of myself. Didn't have to worry about it. Now, if only they would stop spawning in here. This whole thing was for a trap like that before too. It's gonna be pretty hot there for a while. But at the very least, infestation free. And my cheese will now reach a new level. Except for this one. This one. That one. Now hold on. How are you at 42% on this one? But whatever. Ah, look. This thing's only 41. Good. Good rain. Would you figure the rain would actually kind of help a little with the heat? But the heat's not being helped by the rain, which kind of sucks. But, you know, what can you really do about it? It's the game, you know, like, about the only thing I can do is go into God mode and lower the local ambient temperature by 20 degrees. But that wouldn't be a fun game. That would just be me manipulating weather for no reason. Now, manipulating religion, that's a different thing. I can do that. That's my purpose. That's my prerogative. I can do that at a whim. Collapse buildings? Yeah, let's do that at a whim too, but building up, that's on these guys. I can plan. And look at Will. I'm gonna cook up some good junk. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, well, there we go. Then do this, and then yep. See how that works? Everybody likes a bit of meat. That's good. Now go ahead and follow me, because I'm gonna go show you how to do a vegetarian meal. Oh, really? A vegetarian? Yep, that's what it's gonna be, a vegetarian meal. Wait for me, it's hot. I don't want to walk in the rain. Oh, did you just change who you're gonna watch? Oh, it's still 416 degrees inside, fellas. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Finger? How do you have a burn? Where'd you get burned at? Guys. 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 You're gonna hurt yourself in there. You just kind of. It's 300 degrees in there. Yeah, you're gonna seriously injure yourself. God, let's hold it open. Just to make sure some of this gets vented out. Bite. You gonna rescue him? You gonna rescue White? Very good, that's perfect, thank you. The awesomeness that Thrumbo is very... And I'm not gonna finish this sentence because he is very awesome. A very awesome Thrumbo. Oh, yeah, speaking of cheese. What are we at? Cheese? Excellent. Wow. I don't even think it's been 1.2 years yet. We're already the legend. It's excellent. And there's only Masterwork and Legendary left to do. I didn't even think this went in here. Like, wasn't that long ago. Pressing influences the cheese's hardness and texture and will also determine the shape of the block or wheel of cheese. This press also works as a ripening chamber, so the longer the cheese is left ripening, the higher the quality will be. No good. I'm gonna make my very own cheese cave eventually. And then we'll have cider and wine and cheese and then maybe something in the brewing area. I mean, right now I don't think we're maintaining a good temperature. 45 to 90. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Or that won't do it. Or maybe that will do it. Or maybe doing it wouldn't do it to not do it, but it won't. Yes? Maybe? I haven't used these things in never. But nobody ever uses these. I don't know why they don't use them. I have plenty of colonists to do stuff like this. Plenty of... Is that a baby Thrumbo? How many Thrumbos do I have? Jesus Christ. No, I don't need you. I've got a Thrumbo, and you're getting trained. All of that training. Thrumbo 3 is about to have another child. And then, yep. Nice. Look, my hair's coming back. My hairs are growing in. Terrible. That's terrible. What's this one? Oh. That's weird. Oh, you're a juvenile husky. You can't be trained in that yet. Or can you? Husky 1. Where you at, Husky 1? What? Animals, Husky 1. Yeah, you're too small, Husky 1. But eventually you will be trained. Trained in the ways and the arts of rescue. My works Okay, we don't have any warg puppies right now, but wargs are good. Hares all good. We don't have to worry about the hares, like, dying. Oh, look! You've been here for, like, 2 years. No, you've been here, like, for 9 days or something on records. Time is called 13 days. There we go. See? 9 days. Like I said, I'm smart enough to remember. I only got you, like, yesterday, I believe. Spitting cobras and whatnot. With your spitting cobras and your whatnot. Did we make too much? No, no, we're pretty good at that. And I think they're gonna be. I don't know. They're probably gonna be harvesting these again soon. Because apples. I'm foolish. With the apples. Cobras in the animal pen. Oh my. Bloom, tell me you're dyeing your hat. Yes, you are. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Getting what you deserve, probably. No. Never use getting what I deserve as a justification for what you think you need to get. Now, Timber, have I never upgraded you? Well, this is unfortunate. Let's royal bed up. Timber's getting a royal bed upgrade. Yeah. And what, you two? Collaboroo? That's alright, Collaboroo. We're gonna make you comfortable in here. Whoa. There we go. 15 years laying on the floor. Well, I mean, I do it. That's the way I sleep. On a little futon on the floor. That's beautiful and perfect. Good Gloom. You're finishing that. Hollow's gonna finish that. Toxo's gonna finish this, and eventually finish that. Ring has one. Now this just means 43% versus 100% or 103%. right? Which means, like, it has a punishment for being slower and smaller, but I think... Doesn't that just allow you to craft more? And earn more of your crafting skill? No, great. Get all those draperies up! Are not gonna build themselves over there. You know, actually, it's funny is these don't even have a quality direction. Harder. Oh, right. Did you guys move everything around in here? Well, only one thing right now, but let me go ahead and reinstall that here. I'm gonna reinstall this over here. Then after this moves, I'm gonna reinstall this over to here, and then we're gonna put this like right here as like the front counter, and then I'm gonna like move around a couple of things. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here so the display counter is like right behind. That's a wood. So you know what? We're gonna just make one out of uranium because that's what we do. Hey, look, I can do a 1x1 table though. That's okay. 1x2 is fine. We're gonna do that in uranium, please. Uranium table. Hit that there. Yeah, I know it's gonna look a little muddled over here, but I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. Tell me why I don't know where I'm going. My greenhouse is still not done, 'cause they don't make glass. Any worker can turn marble into glass, and I've got marble out the wazoo. Alright, well, I'm gonna zoom back in. Alright, enjoy some just slow sweeps and blase, and I'll be back in, give it like 10 minutes.
Lizard skin pants? Oh boy, love that. It's made of lizard skin. Who wouldn't love that? I mean, unless you're a lizard, then you won't love that. But none of my guys are lizards, so they'll love it. Sorry, there's too much heat out there. We can't do that. Mm. Let's see. Leathery stranger. Doesn't have basic needs like eating, sleeping, or comfort. Her body is driven by some unknown mechanism which has turned her eyes physical. Sneak peek. Downside, disturbing, aggressive, but she doesn't need comfort. She doesn't need food, comfort, or really anything. No, Bicep. Bicep, go ahead and talk to him. Metabolic circadian rhythm, at least that's what she claims. Never sleeps, doesn't need to eat, although in her eyes you see primal hunger. She may be very useful, but there's something the Holland is not telling. Sure. Oddly enough, she has this good social. I mean, she's just got bad social, but as soon as she gets up to good, so whoa, 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 whoa. Stop right there, criminal scum. They're gonna cool off, actually. Yeah, you're taking that off. Stop right there, criminal scum. All these, and I still have a lot to do. Anyways, yeah. So back to just watching them do whatever they're doing. Little couple zooms in. We got a new haunt, which actually, you know what's funny about it is that a body thing or is that a character thing? Because if I can get somebody a body mastery as an architect or in an architect stack, oh boy. But the only thing she's got going for her is construction. I could probably put her on crafting. Haunt, where are you at? Haunt. Maybe a nurse. Childcare. Well, you can teach, but do not entertain, please. I don't need you to sell. I know you got construction passion, that's fine. But I will also put you to craft. Beauty, recreation, outdoors. I'm sorry, what's happening right now? I have never seen anybody use Haunt? There's something wrong with you.
Oh, how interesting. Garish red, not garish, but bright red on the outside. With yellowish going inside. Strawberry. Out strawberry. Yeah, it's funny because I was. No. That's not red enough. Sorry, strawberry. You're not red enough. I'll choose this red or mark. This is not red. This is like scarlet. I mean, let's see what scarlet looks. Oh yeah, it's scarlet. Let's see if we can cover this with scarlet. Inspired trade, distress signal. We'll just keep watching hot for a little while. Life finds a way. That's what life does. Oh, well, that was successful. The small imperfections of nature are exactly why make things. You have to add a little bit of flow. Otherwise, the nature's just going to be unnatural. Fades here. Maybe Not coloring man.
Remember that nothing that you work on in life will ever look good at first. It has to have a foundation, shapes and colors and whatnot. I'm not an artist, but I mean, I can say that a lot of things that have to do with it are up to the artist, actually. Look, I might take a dark color. Sorry, I'm explaining coloring and I'm not showing it. Because I'm an idiot. I mean, I have a camera and everything, but I haven't set it up, and I need some light that comes down from the sky. And then I don't know if Crayola's gonna be like, hey, that's our stuff. And I'm gonna be like, hey, Crayola, I'm just coloring in your stuff. Okay, but you know what? I think it would be a nice little side thing if I could find my camera. I haven't actually seen my camera like once. There you are. Oh, and on you just oh, there you go. Honestly, just a beautiful little camera. There you are. Let's see what happens if I do that. Yeah, see? That's nice. Be better if I was less in the picture, but I'm in my... That should work it. Sure. I look so damn fat. I'm a fat guy, so just know and just. Yeah, it's there. Let's see. Can we crop filters? Yeah, get a filter. Watch this. I'm gonna crop from the top. It's gonna be a top crop. Crop and add. And then we're just gonna crop me from the top. Bye. It's 250. No. Oh, somehow my. Oh, that's weird. My. Okay. Wait a minute. There it is. Just a little disruption. Let's make this into something a little more amusing. So let's see, 50. 150. Perfect. I like it. So if any of you guys are curious about what I'm doing, I'm coloring while watching. I need to let this play out until the next season. Well, next season's going to start, but we're going to see what kind of temperatures we get based off of that. Yeah, let's go just right through there. Yeah. It's not a happy little accident, but it's not an accident. We're just gonna do it on purpose. Skip that little area because it's a little. You know, I could flip that vertically too. Transform. Flip vertical. There you go. Welcome to adulthood, Belle. Also, go get yourself something to wear, because that's disturbing everybody else. So. Strasbourg pod crash for animals. A boomalope named Manuel? He's gonna blow up here. It's weird because I can't field. I can't field dress like. Oh right. Well. Yeah, stabilizes bleeding at least. You are a good doctor, right? Yeah, you are one of my best doctors. Manuel should be fine. And hopefully we'll have a boomalope in my pin again. Well, at least until next summer, when global warming destroys everything again. Everybody's going to die. Haunt. Haunt likes green. Just let Haunt be our host today. For now, while I'm distracted. So far, so long, so far away. So long, so far away. I hadn't been coloring in a long time. I've got like 2 other pages I did, but one of them I don't like, so I'm not worried about it. But you know, just coloring in is fun. Highly recommended. 10 out of 10. Would color again. Oh, that's some ominous music. Haven't heard this song before. I do have some DLC music on here for the thing, so. Dot in there, there we go. Come on, put a little dot in there. That's good. And it's friction.
You're gonna go across the top here. Yes, you are. That's good. Oh, I feel real good about that. Yeah. Right when I get the yellow one, it's gonna really come together. Like it flowers. Right across the top here. Follow the arch of the flower. Yeah. All the petals doing the thing. I want to do this first because when I go over it again with like the yellow, I'm gonna cross into it and just kind of blend it with the yellow mark with the yellow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go goldenrod or something brighter, but I'm not sure about these buds. You know, these buds will all be yellow. And these buds were all yellow. What's that? Okay. Kind of sketch along here. There. Kind of put some arbitrary limits on the edging that I'm doing here. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to handle the wood because okay. No longer am I going to say words like this. No, never mind. See, there's this whole wood grain going on down here. So I'm gonna, it's not really wood grain, but I don't want it to be just one straight along brown color, and I don't want it to match my snail shell here, because that's just not what it does. Just that arbitrary little curvature that goes around that. Yeah, little oval. It's got to be an oval shape now because, respectively, this thing is not. There we go. Come on, there you go. That's good. Like that. Little circles, little squares, little lines. Just get right up into the line. So once you have this base layer of create. Give me a minute. Okay. I don't have anybody in for trade, so that's good. Well, not good, but I mean, it's good that I don't have to worry about that right now. But I will clear these up a little bit. But let's see what AI gets up to. Where was I? I was over here. Yeah, there we go. All these I've decided are going to kind of remain yellow because they're closed. That's what the back of these look like, but these are going to be something to worry about later. This isn't like a super brownish. we've got that brown versus that brown versus that brown. I think sepia was my main color on mine. Was it sepia or was it a tumbleweed? I think tumbleweed was my main color on. Yeah. So tumbleweed, which is that nice light brownish looking color. I'm going to tumbleweed along up the edges. Hashtag ruined. Give that a nice little light little edge. Because I don't want it to just look like one color pattern. And I want to distinct these planks a little bit from one another. Or at least these spots here. Hauling some wood, are ya? That's cool. It's gonna make this. Thank you. I'm just gonna put that on. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh no! That kinda sucks. Diver? Did you get boomaloped? Or did you get a social fight? That's probably what happened. Oh. Finally making that royal bed, are you? Try and keep that in a line coming down this way. We're supposed to be like my separation of boards before I put the darker color down. Give me my barriers, give me my harriers. Confusion, timber, yep, well that's gonna happen. 90s, oh that's indoors. 131 still outdoors. That's beautiful. Terrible, but beautiful. Horrible, but honorable. Painful, but graceful? No. None of that is any of what I'm saying. Whatever. Da na 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 da 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 I'm blocking it, aren't I? Kind of hard not to. There's another board up here too. It's gonna suck right here. But let me center this a little bit better. Perfect. Perfect. So we're just gonna put a nice light coating on there. This way, not just that it's light coating, but that I can blend it a little with the
white crayon or the silver, depending on my mood. Yeah, sepia. See if I can't keep like a, not a wood grain structure, but I want to keep a little bit of texture on it. Or at least I intend to. And see how that kind of transitions out into a different, into this different color here. But, it's hard to keep up with some things, and then, you know, you just want to do something else for a little while. I should be working, but I'm having a tumultuous relationship with my current employment. I wouldn't say current employment, more like my current contract. My only contract. I want to be paid fairly for what I do, and they don't want to pay me for what I've done. So, we're in that kind of situation. I'm considering legal action. And it's not even that I'm considering legal action, it's just I am giving them a little time to digest. Letting the threat of legal action hover over it rather than, you know, immediately spending the money on it. Have some in there. Now, I'm not going to have too much of a good distinct thing here, but I'm going to go ahead and kind of glaze over this a little bit. And that kind of makes that, so whenever I do grab my white crayon out of the box, I'll be able to blend some of this green together. That's forest green, and then I like this green too, because I've been using it as my vert green. I want to go throw that onto the needles. I'm not really concerned about the lighting or anything. It's more of a aesthetic texture gradient kind of thing that goes out on it. I say as I consider which direction light would hit certain pieces. Because I'm just that way. What's that right there? Yeah, that's where that lives now. I'm not, you know, it's gonna look like a nice color. I'd even go over it with some black to accentuate the darker areas. Okay, we're done. You guys aren't really here for the coloring anyways, you're here for the Rimworld, right? Yeah. Everybody's here for Rimworld. Don't mind the man in the corner coloring in a coloring book. Like he's 6 years old. It's been years since I colored though. I think the last thing I colored, crayon maybe, was Pokemon. A Pikachu, a Charizard. Put it on display. Got upset when somebody threatened to tear it down. And then realized how immature I was being. It's mainly there to add extra. Machine Hive. Again?
They plan to, like, punch through my cave? Or go around it? What is that? I don't have more mech hives, do I? No, capybara. I'd like to take some capybara. Who likes capybara? I do. And they're delicious. What's he trying to destroy here? Mister and Griffin are here. There's Grunt. Yeah, all right. Well, the Galarian tree will grow back. I'm surprised we can, like, repair it like this with a welding machine. Oh, repairing Celestial Galarian Shrine. Never mind. Well, whatever, never mind. Da na na na, da da da, ma na 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 na. Ah, grunt. How's your health? 10 hours? I need you to come help that one. Griffin. Griffin is deathless, so he's just gonna do what he does. And Mr. Hup, hup. Okay, now I can change to Mr. Mr. No immediate danger. That's cool. His leg is crushed, but he's fine. Grunt Booster will be fine here in a moment. Wow. Middle toe, big left toe, left leg, pumpkin, left arm, needle gun. Now he's not in danger. Perfect. Well, whatever, never mind. That's really nice. Puts a little texture onto it, adds a little gradient. Lets me distinguish one thing from another.
Not sure if these are leaves or not. They look like leaves. I guess we'll decide that later. Well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. When the light's out, it's dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us, I feel stupid. It's contagious. It's Nirvana. That crayon sharpener's not really style, I guess. My thumb does a good job at sharpening. My knife does good sharpening. Less shavings to be worried about. Sharper. Remember to keep your crayon sharp and your mind sharper. Of course, you could break your crayons and get that nice edge, but you know. Actually, some artists do encourage breaking your tools because it does add like a different thing for drawing, at least. The consensus there is because, first off, you'll get different shapes and sizes of your medium or of your drawing. Not medium. Medium's the like paper. Of your color, whatever. Breaking crayons and whatnot is actually a good thing in some circles, in most circles. This deserves a little bit of this. There you go. And you're some, yeah, and you're some. See, all these over here. These need some. I'm gonna put it on because I am less concerned about it over here. Just throw a little edge on that. Throw a little green here. Maybe this one, yeah, that's it, right there. Which actually now I've decided that this is now part of the plan. That's fine. That's what I wanted. Gives me less decision I have to make later about what color to make it. Here's green, and then that's going to be green, and that's going to be green. And I mean, this whole area is just going to be forest green. Except for that one plant, which is going to get yellow treatment. Which actually I really should color those in before I do this nice sweeping forest color coming in. Then we got the sky, which I'm thinking maybe yeah, I don't want to do a blue, but I kind of want to do like a sunrise or a sunset, or yeah, it'd have to be sunrise or sunset. So I'm going to put orange up in there. A nice orange. And down here like this, because all this is the same. All this seems to be about the same anyways. Right down to the nubs with ya. It's odd that they sharpen them to a point instead of like to a side, which I would I should do instead of rotating this crayon. This way I can get a broad side and a thin side and all sorts of different possibilities. Work it straight from the broad side to the short side, and from the short side to the broad side, and then work it back again. You know, just get rid of all the doubts in your minds. My mind, your mind, our minds. Our minds are mingling. The fact that you are here means you're mingling with my mind. Wow, can you feel me inside your brain? Poking around? Good. I didn't want you to. Yeah, down here it's just gonna be because all this is implying to me that it's like part of it. And your stems, so I'm gonna worry about that not. Get that. I mean, I got the red edges around there, so all this will be green too. Oh nice. Well, I mean all this will be that. Let's go ahead and get these stems out of the way then. We're gonna make these stems that this lighter vert color because I want to distinguish stems from foliage. You know, it's all foliage in the end. I'm just gonna make a bunch of foliage. Yeah, those are on the outside. I'm not sure about the outside of these, but I want to make the outside yellow. Because despite being accurate to blanket flowers, or trying to be accurate to blanket flowers, that's not what it's supposed to be. And well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. What is your, do you have Medicare Part A, or B, or C, or D, or E? A new state-regulated program for your final expenses. New? You've been telling me about it for like 6 months. Yeah, but it's new. New to who? Me? Not new to me. Or when they're calling and they're like, we're from Allstate, and this isn't a sales call, but we've got some fresh new deals for you. So it's not a sales call, but you're going to make me offers. So, I mean, you tell me, is this a sales call or not a sales call? And then they hang up on me because, well, they want stupid. They want stupid people. They want people to be like, oh yeah, I heard about y'all. The last guy was like, who told you this? And I'm like, you did. No, it's not a, I'm not from the, no, that's not a sales call. It's like, yeah, right. And then you're going to make me out, and then you're going to tell me about your nice new prices, right? And then you're going to go, yep, bye-bye. Loser. Losers. Losers calling me all the time on the phone. Pretending to be somebody they're not. I mean, he's gotten so bad that I've been blocked from certain numbers, I think, because it's like, oh, this is no longer available. It's like, oh, thank you. Finally, we don't have to worry about this one. I just gotta get the automated message, not the person, which is funny. I find it hilarious when the people call. When the people, when those people call. And they say it's your records. And then you're like, whose records? And there's like, well, what is your name? So, well, you just said you brought up my record. So either A, you're lying to me, which obviously you are, or B, your records are wrong, and you're calling the wrong person. Well, let's get this carved out. There we go. Let's just carve a little bit off of the top here. me an edge to look at here. Welcome to another stream, another day. You know, if you guys like the nice, chill, calm stream, this is kind of like what it is. Nice, chill, calm, kind of letting things happen the way they should. I'm not trying to intervene. I'm not even paying attention. We got some visitors. Everybody's happy, content at least. Nobody's going on a mental break, which is awesome. I mean, except for me, myself, and I. I'm on a mental break. But we all need our own mental break sometimes. I just hope things pan out, and we can get past. I think that board's going down here, so the only thing that's going to be is this right here, and the rest of that will be wood grain that comes down this way. Ouch. Bad chinchilla. I mean, you could say bad cobra, but nah. Oop. Almost forgot about you. There we go. Come on. There you go, little one. That's good. Just gonna help distinct the stems from the rest of it, because that just gives a nice little signature. All this down here can be green. And like all this here is going to be green anyways, because so many leaves are crisscrossing. But I'm going to make some of it like brownish, I guess. I don't know. Maybe darken it up with some black. Now, see, this is already implying that there's green here. They're implying that these are all leaves. All of this seems to be implying leaves. All back here can be done. Or all right here can be done. That looks like a stem to me. Go ahead and pull that in, right? I'm not sure about this area, but I am sure about down here. Oh, be that. That's perfect. I like that. This I'm gonna make like a maybe a sepia brown or a darker color. Even if I make it like a black. Maybe if I just put this down here like this. Just to imply the shadows like this, all the lights being covered here. Though, I mean, I could have done that for a lot of these places, you know, a little edge on the leaves. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. That's a detail that's missing. Look at you becoming more 3D aware. Good job. Thank you. Other words, still no trade. Yeah, other words. Let's keep coloring. Thanks until the next disturbance. What's your next disturbance? Oh, hell, I don't want to find it. This. I'm not sure if it's a gap or a green. I do know that around this other side here, it's. So. Yep, I'm seeing something I can do right here. Pretty. Like that. So, all black here. I could reinforce the snails. Okay, I'm back over here. Can't fill in the details. See, this is problematic with a couple of things. It's like not problematic, but you know, I'm not OCD or anything, or you know, technically I'm not ADHD, but yeah, I mean, technically I could be. I mean, not medically, but you know, plenty of it goes undiagnosed every year. Hell, we all might be a little autistic. I mean, autism, they say, is a spectrum, but I think everyone's a little autistic somewhere. People may not claim to be, may not even feel like, oh, I'm not autistic at all. But I think that's just people with their own problems that they're not coming to terms with. And then some people who have been diagnosed use it as an excuse for why they behave the way they behave. And my problem with that is, you know, hey, you are aware that you have a problem. And rather than letting yourself excuse yourself, rather than trying to work on that problem, control the problem, or medicate the problem, whichever direction you want to go, instead you're just going to blame your problem on, you're going to blame everything on. And that's just not a good thing to do. Blame blaming your problems on medical conditions, especially like mental disorders. I mean, you can call it a mental disorder. You can call it neurodivergent all you want to. But neurodivergent is just a pretty way to say mental disorder. So don't try and hate me on it. I'm just stating my own opinion. This isn't a medical fact. I don't want to state that I'm making any medical claims here. I'm just stating opinions. And my opinion is of that kind of thing.
If you're like how I dance, I got the draconian pants.
What's Tally Hall?
Ruler of everything. Is on the ruler of everything in the end.
She criticizes me for being egocentric. And
that's the way that I am. Down to sound of moment.
strange.
Whoa, 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 yeah.
Well, okay. So I think chestnut maybe. Chestnut along this edge, and then we'll put thicker on the side. Right, that's chestnut. Perfect. Oh, hey, Arconexus. Yeah, I've considered doing that. Problem with it is I don't want to lose this place. The other problem with it is, yeah, I get it. I could move everybody further north. Not everybody, but I could move a lot of my guys, 5 of my guys further north and start a colony there, and then, what? I got a little accentuate one side of this. It's like it's a little thing. Then this is a nice little upward bridge going there. Nice upward bridge going on here, so I'm just getting rid of that one. And right over. Not sure how that's gonna work when I blend everything out, or when I work everything in. So do we want tumbleweed, or do we want sepia? Sepia. And then the sepia is just gonna really kind of help blend up the
the chestnut a little bit, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a nice gradient going up here. Just off to the side, use the eye to a little bit of the edge. Of course, the artist who rendered this added a little bit of green to it just to imply, but you know, we can always make our own good green. And more rare thrumbos in the area. I don't need more thrumbos, thank you. I'm pretty thrumboed out, actually. Managed to tame 2 of them. Actually, there's been several times where I've had several thrumbos here. One time was the royalty one where they asked you to look after some thrumbos. And I'm like, cool! And they bred, and they had a calf before they left. But that calf mistakenly went into battle and got himself murderlated by, well, yeah, anyways. But luckily they actually had 2, so a couple of these that I have going on, my thrumbos are just my thrumbos, so. Make a little accents on that with the cherry, just like. Dun, dun, dun. Get that like that. That's beautiful. Nice, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Awesomely beautiful. Yeah, I might have made a mistake here. No, but I could just say that's a could always just cover that up and call it a dark spot. Look at that! Look at you! Look at that! Yeah, that works perfectly. One of these gets some accents here. Go ahead and fill in this dark spot right here. Yeah, it's gonna bring out those 2. I mean, that one little spot's gonna bring out those 2 perfectly. I know it is. Don't judge me. It's in the process. It's not done yet. Judging my process. I mean, with crayons, I've noticed that if you got to kind of work in reverse if you don't want your edges to get edged out. Like you want to do your detailing early, so when you're doing your fills, you don't accidentally fill in your details. Might have to darken up the tips a little bit. It's a combination goldenrod scarlet. really, really feels like it's good. It's like okay. Yeah, no, maybe. That's it. Really gets it right on the edges. Kind of takes a little bit out of that red and drags it into the yellow. So now they kind of blend into the edge. Circular motions. Some things aren't going to work perfectly. Kind of like these down here as a blending option because it's such a small area. But nature is wild like that. Nature will do things that may seem different than what you expect it to do, and that's just kind of the way it does it. Like that, just kind of drag it down. Look at that. Oh yeah, blending perfect. Something died. No, it's a panther in the area. Terrible. I don't want those panthers in the area. Though if I do want it a little brighter in the middle, I kind of want to put a layer in there, you know, around the circle. Yeah, and then I want to blend it. There we go. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm a smart guy. I do smart things. I'm not stupid, despite what my boss might tell you. Acting like I'm a moron half the time, and the other half of and other times telling me I'm smart enough to run the damn company. So what? It takes a moron to run a company? Perfect. Look at that. Look at the blend. Oh, it's a beautiful blend. Oh, that blend just really maximizes. Oh. Let's get around this area. And we got it. And then we just maximize that blending. Blend maxing. And gets a nice little radiantial orange going in there. But I'm also getting into where I've colored before, so the wax like picks up on it. Like the excess wax kind of picks up on it and then gets on my yellow crayon, and then as I'm drawing it out, it gradients out. I'm not a, you know, but I am liking how that's looking. Oh yeah. Just go ahead. Color on that. Yep. Just come a little further out this way. Just at this angle here. Nice thin layer out that side. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that and a little bit blend it in. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. It makes me feel like I'm an artist, but I'm not. I'm just a color guy. I'm just coloring in stuff. Somebody else drew it. Did a wonderful job at it too. I mean, maybe I'm a Crayola. You just kind of take it in circles, kind of mingle it in there, and then just kind of work it sideways. And you'll blend that color right in. Oh, we got a masterwork. Nice.
I'm not caring. What's happening right now on screen? I am 50% focused. No, I'm 80% focused. If there is an alert, then I'll be like, oh, there's an alert. Oh, wow, I better take care of that.
I mean, like, nobody's getting mad. Nobody's dying. No. Disabled. Grunt is still not there.
You still have grunt selected. I mean, you can also take the same principles as painting. I mean, I've watched, you know, everybody's watched their fair share of Bob Ross. Bless that man. Whether or not you believe in religion or not, you know, whatever Abdu Balada you guys got going on in the world, you know, can we all agree just Bob Ross is cool? You know, he's a nice little... An AI Bob Ross, that's hilarious. Hilarious cool, not like absolute cool. Take it up, blend it up. Pick up some of that beautiful scarlet and go right to this golden rod.
Oh yeah. Gives it a nice fire flower look. I feel like a Mario. I'm about to pick up a fire flower. Yeah! Ooh!
This side's going to be a little thinner. And this side's going to be a little thicker. Blend it up. Blend it up. Oh no, I've got Star Fox in my head. Star Fox 64 to be exact. It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world. Andros won't have his way with me.
Oh. I might have inverted these colors. Whoopsies!
Oh well.
That's when we get creative with it. Where's that Scarlet? Scarlet? No, seriously, where is Scarlet? Scarlet! Oh, that's over there.
Scarlet. We're gonna just kind of blend a little red at the bottom here. It's a special breed. We're gonna call it a special breed of blanket flowers. You don't get to judge me for my mistakes, because these are my mistakes, and I decide when they're mistakes and when they're beautiful. See, happy accidents happen to everybody all the time. of this in here, right? So it's just gonna add a lot of little panache. Panache it. It's just gonna be a little panache. Don't worry about the panache. That's gonna be a short sight. Let's just shave off a bit of my goldenrod. Giggity. And get a bit of my giggity goldenrod. And then just gonna go in there. Tiny little flower. Tiny little flower. This means I'm gonna have to put some not real effort, but I'm gonna just put a little bit of effort into these little flowers. Like a little point like going across here. Yeah. And then this is a little point going across like that. This will just make all of these blendish. I don't know. These don't look like the sunflowers, but I don't know. And you need to have a little red. Yeah. Little red, little dead, little redemption. Cargo pods. Oh, I didn't even recognize it. Blink. What do you got? Alpaca large backpack. Perfect. What's this? Sivia. Hey, that looks almost like my flowers. Alright, back to chem fuel hauling. Gotta peel some goldenrod away so I can get to the meat of it. I didn't really make these crayons to where you can, like, I don't know, peel them back layer by layer. It's okay. Yes, I know the box has a sharpener on it, but I'm not really into that sharpening tool. It always makes it what it does is it sharpens till the iconic crayon look. And not that I'm against the iconic crayon look, but you know, that's a lot of sharpening when I can just kind of shade a little bit.
my last page of California Poppy kind of ended up a little muddied because I chose a really dark color for the background, and it just kind of didn't help me. It just didn't help it. I'll show you it later, maybe if I'm doing pretty good. See if we can make this green and those green, and then this green, and whoa! Green down here too. Sorry, bud. Good, bud. This is a bud. I didn't even recognize you. There you go. There you go. There you go. And down here, actually, is a bunch of grass, a bunch of greens. So let me just go ahead and fill that space. And probably accentuate the edge of this. Yeah. Everybody's getting confused all at the same time. What temperature like? 96? Nice! The fall's bringing relief! Oh, it's like a summer of death and confusion. But now what to do with my squad that's in the pods? Squad pod. I'll keep that going. I'm gonna be kind of playing something else. Not playing something else, but you know, doing something else. Doing something a little less one thing and more another. Is that green? That regular green treatment. I'm gonna do that regular green treatment. Gonna give you a regular green treatment. And I need goldenrod over into this little bud, and I also need more green over. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll see if I can't white blend that later.
More visitors! Yay! We need visitors. People who love my place. People who love me. And people who love me. Awesome. Button. Button. I get. Money! More money! Not that I need it or anything. Losing the game. Hello? Bacon strips. Strips of bacon. The Baconist. Well, there we have it. A nice colored page. It's gonna hide that. And say, we did a beautiful job today. Oh, right. Am I not even following anybody anymore? Yeah, that's right. Because it did the thing. Yeah. See how not much happens sometimes? Playing all real time and it just kind of goes on. Nothing's really happened. We got some plain leather duster, nice. Guinea pig fur lady's hat, nice. Wait, I didn't even know I had a guinea pig fur lady's hat. Oh, wait, I don't. Well, I do. Hold on. Are you on control first way? Yeah. Everybody's on cool off. Hup. All right. Well, I think today's been pretty productive. Yep. Made it all the way through to September. Man. It's 72 outside. I wonder if I should wake these up. We're still under global warming temperatures, but we do have excess. Well, not excess meat. Not right now. We'll see next time. Let us save, quit to the menu. Now I'm gonna go take me a streaming break. If you like this kind of content, which is content, yeah, come on back again next time you see it.